Hi. Real reading to use that. Hello, Foxfire. Hello, Dexpro. Hello, Rainy Day. Hello, Sevens. Hello. Hold on. Is this too loud or is it just loud enough? Oh, it's probably just loud enough. Hello, Coughing. Hello, Lucachino. Hello, Devo. Oh, 10 stream watch streak. Whoa. Look out for this guy. He's been here 10 times in a row. Hold on, this image is off. There. Hi, Devo. Hi, Flubber. Hi, Dunk. Hi, Guppy. Hi, Knuckle. Hi, Orby. Hello. Hello. Hi, Barfy. Hi, Tungsten. You've also done a 10 stream streak. Wow. Also, I think Goku YouTuber ni mitte. Hello. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Hi. Whoa, a lot of you are on a 10 streak. 10 stream streak. That's pog. That's bussin'. That's cracked, as the kids say. That's what else did I say? 6, 7. Wow. Wow. Hi. Hi. It's because you're in my walls. It's because you're in my walls. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't talk. I got an idea for something Kuma related, but then I remembered it's part of an NDA and I can't talk about it. I was just about to blurt it out. And when I was told today someone talked about something NDA related. And they're like, don't do that! I would never talk about NDAs on stream. And here I am. Here I fucking am. Blabbering my small mouth. It's damp in the walls? Hopefully we don't have, what is that called? The stuff that is in old houses? The pink cotton candy stuff? No, I'm not bonked. I'm not bonked. I didn't even get bonked for yesterday's stream. I was kind of surprised. I thought there'd be maybe a little bonkening. Insulation? Asbestos! Asbestos. Good night, Dex Pro. I was not doing crazy stuff. I was simply doing a puzzle. I was simply puzzling around. Being a mermaid, all of your walls are damp. It would be weird if they weren't. Oh, thanks for the insight, Mermom? Mermom. Whoa, you're a mermaid. Cool! I wanted to be a mermaid when I was little. There was this TV show from Australia where the girls were mermaids. And sometimes I would play with my friends who would pretend to be mermaids in the water in the pool. Asbestos is the old popcorn ceiling paint? Oh, really? I remember a lot of buildings when I was little having that. Yeah, H2O! 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 Yeah! Got 3 Kumo quotes? Then why was there only 1 clip? beatings will continue until there are more clips during streams. I'm locking you to the radiator. I'm going to continue beating you until there are more clips. Yeah, it's too old. It's too old. Yeah. I remember that show. I always wondered why there was their issues were a lot. I don't know. Looking back on it, it's kind of a silly concept. You've seen a few episodes of it? I remember they were like worried of being like found out as mermaids. They could have helped so many people by uniting the mermaids and the humans, but they just stayed secret. Oh. Hi, Tofu! Hello! Hi! Hi! How is everyone? It's November. My Christmas lights are up. Wait, are our Christmas lights? Okay, yeah, they are. I just had to double check. Our Christmas lights are up, and it's dark earlier in the evening, and the jazz styles are gonna be back this month. They better be, or my ass is grass. Yes. It's still 90 degrees during sunlight of the day. Today it was 70, I think. Which is pretty nice. No! My plan for today. Because I have kind of a long day. Why has it been a long day after a long day for me? Why? I did a lot of stuff this morning, so today's stream is a little more relaxed, I think. Yes. You can have some copper. You can have some copper as a treat. It was another shift of the long day factory, and I've been trying to pass out these papers about the benefits of starting a workers' union to rise up against our foreman, but everyone keeps calling me a pinko. It's tough, because I do like to wear a lot of pink, so a pinko. Yeah. But this morning I fixed my PO box problem. I had tried to pay online, and the bank had marked it as fraud, and then I paid again, and it was like, okay, your payment went through on the website. But then they emailed me and they're like, we don't have a payment. So I called my bank, and they said, oh, it looks like there was a glitch, and there's no transaction, so it's unpaid. You didn't pay them. So I had to go in, and I paid. And I've been missing my PO box key for like months. And whenever the lady, I go in, I'm like, hey, can you please open my PO box? Please? And she's done it every time. Today, I looked at my car keys, and there was a confusing key that I'd never seen before on there. It was my key. My key has been on my car keys for the last 6 months. And every time I've gone in and said, I don't have my key, can you please open the box? I've had my key on me, in my pocket. And I don't know why, I felt bad, I felt really guilty, so I told the lady that works there, and she just gave me like the longest stare, and you could tell she was judging me, like judging how like it felt like she was counting brain cells on my forehead. But I have my key now. Yes. And I now have fixed my PO box problem. So if you want to send me non-perishable things, now you can. Yes. What was going through her head? Probably, God, it's such a pain to open that box for this stupid idiot. At least she'll hopefully remember where her key is this time. I'm feeling a little silly and a little... PO boxes are expensive. I originally got this one because the KanColle fans in Russia wanted to send me a doujinshi that they made. And it got all the way here, and then the same post office was like, Kumo Goro is not an actual company name. And I was like, yes it is. Look. And they're like, oh. Well, sorry about that, but we sent your package that came all the way from Russia and cost a lot of money. We sent it back yesterday. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you inform me it was here? I could have... It was one call, one email. You could have just informed me. And they're like, oh, well, I wanted to scream. And then I had to go apologize because they were like, oh, we spent a lot of money to get that to you. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. And I haven't gotten a replacement yet. I told them I would pay for the shipping this time, but I haven't heard back. Ooh. I think they were busy with Comic-Cat though. Yeah. It could have been solved with one phone call. Hi, Cece. Hello. Yeah. But then I finished my business card. Do you want to see it? My new business card? I worked on it today and I ordered it. It should be here by the end of the week. Let's see. Where is it? I'm gonna pull it up and then I'm gonna show you the front and then the back. This is my new business card. It's supposed to be like a Game Boy, but also a tape recorder. Yes. You probably could eat it, but I don't know. I got the cheap paper for it, so it's probably not going to be too yummy. You like the transparency? I worked really hard on that part. This is the front, and I finished the back side today, so I was able to order it. You're on the back side! Little section for notes. Yeah! There are copper wires, there are! I made sure they were copper wire colored! Yeah, like the transparent Game Boys. Yeah. The stickers are... some of our emotes are done by Molly and Gearty. Two of my favorites. Wait, I don't know if I included the wires. Did I include the wire sticker? No, I didn't. Okay. No eating the copper wires! Please! I can't believe... VTubers have like VTubers have like memes and stuff. Like we each have our own community memes as like a community grows. And I had to explain that one of the major like memes in ours is that you just gorge yourself on copper wire. Hi. They're like, why? Why do they do that? And I was like, there's not really a reason. They just do it. It's not a meme. It's my life, Mom. I'm sure there's still some copper wires somewhere around here. I imagine that my safety alarm has copper wiring in it. How did that start? I think it's because of one of the ASMRs where I was doing like a rambling, like random rambling. When I was summoning my Topa, when I was channeling my Topa, I had mentioned that the Kumers were eating copper wires. And I think someone took it and just rolled with it. And then Girati made art of it. It kind of snowballed. It kind of snowballed out of hand. I am my own Topa, I'm sorry. I love copper wires. It's not a phase. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. I'm sure. Remember, you need to start looking for scholarships for school. Remember, you have to look for scholarships. Baby! If you're a Kuma, you're my baby. If you're a Kuma and you're combined to the powers of the B into Big Bro, you're my big bro. You don't wanna be my baby? You don't wanna be my baby? Yeah, you can be both. You can be both, Wilcoms. Oh, no to the scholarship. No, you need that. You need that. You need to study. You need to study hard. You need to study hard so you can get a good job. And then you can, then you can spend your 7-figure income on gift subs. Yes. Yes. How does Kuma anatomy work? I craft all of you individually. All of your bodies are sewn. They're stitched. Do you want to see the... I have the explanation here. Hold on. I have a reference sheet. Every Kuma arrives at the radio station not too long after their death. You are all spirits that have made your way here to Mir in death because you are sinners. Some of you minor sinners, some of you superior sinners, some of you just maybe shoplifted once. But you come to me as this little dude, this little glowy dude, and then I stitch your little body so that you're corporeal. Some of you are more sinners than others. But that's why in fan arts and stuff, and official arts, I like to have the Kumers all look a little bit different from one another. This is like the base Kuma here. You might have more stitching, or more stuffing, or maybe different ears. Maybe different eyes. Yes. You're jaywalked. You're jaywalked and you got hit by a truck and then you were transformed to a little spider soul. The soul of a sinner. And you became wrapped up in my psionic web. You fell into my little trap. Did I say trap? You fell into your new home that I made for you. Yes. Your face is always smiling. Yeah? I see. Yes, yours can have a larger butt than the others. But your butt is quite large already. There are Yes, we have copper wires. It's not like we'll ever run out. You can't digest stuff. They just sit inside your little bodies. And then I have to pull them out. If you weren't a sinner, you were a lost soul. No, I'm pretty sure you're a little sinner. I'm pretty sure you're a little sinner. Yeah. There are many. There's very shiny and they're very numerous. We're going to move on from this now. So, for the first part of stream, I wanted to look at some of our old emotes. And I wanted to see which ones we're gonna replace. Because my friend Poss is willing to draw emotes for us. I'm going to commission them, and they're going to draw some new emotes. So, I'm going to pull up the paint tool side, and we'll organize them on there. Yes. So, let's see. Where is it? Into a side, where are you? Hello. We have a few submitted via Discord. I'm gonna grab those ones first. These ones were all ones that people said that they want to see remade. I have to open up several windows really quickly. My day was pretty busy, but did you have a busy day too? Or maybe you got to relax. I usually relax on Mondays. What do you mean? Amtic said the meme with Dagoth Ur from Morrowind. But doesn't Dagoth Ur have like a massive helmet on? How would I be able to reference anything? It would just be a picture of him and not me. Right? You hit the studio? Why would you... Where did the studio do to you? Why did you have to beat him up? Is this gonna work? Oh, it's not really gonna work. If I copy it? What did I do? Okay, we'll just do it like this. No. Mom, you bought and tested a rotary hammer. That was an answer in Wordle a while back. It's like a specific... There's a specific tool, and I'd never heard of it before. And I almost lost Wordle. I've been on a winning streak. I haven't lost Wordle since I started playing. I've had it be the last word a few times though. Last night I had it be the last word, which is really scary. Oh, this one has been put down as one of them. Wow. I always feel weird seeing old model art. I don't think we can put the booty shake one on Twitch. Or on YouTube for that matter. So I don't think I'm gonna have that one remade yet. Maybe if I have like a lot of extra money sometime. It's allowed on Twitch now? Wait, what? But they told me I wasn't allowed to use it, and they took it off of my channel. They go back and forth about it? What the heck? I don't think I'm gonna put money on something that they go back and forth on. Oh, there's a dizzy one. A dizzy one. Where is it? I remember when I first had my old model, I was like, oh, the crown is gonna be like the very identifiable part of my design. But I think it, which is funny because I don't have them on right now, but I think it's my hair buns. I'm looking for a dizzy one, but I don't see it. Oh, I see it, I found it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. My buns are iconic. Thank you. I know I have very iconic buns. Yeah. Sorry, my mouth started moving without my permission for a moment there. Okay, the other one was come up ears. I have to find that one as well. No, they're not onions. They're not onions. They're not. Oh. Wait. This is really hard. When I downloaded them, I didn't name them anything. They're just a bunch of like keyboard smashes. They're just a bunch of keyboard smashes, so it's hard to find the one that I'm looking for. There it is, I found it. An emote with them is onions? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This one is actually, I really like this one. I think this is after kind of changed their art style a little bit. You want a new compog? I may allow it. So we're only gonna choose some of these. I'm putting them all up so you can see them, but we're only gonna choose some of them. And I want, like, to do some new ones. I want some original ones. No, I'm not gonna do the lick one, I'm sorry. The meat one, I think the meat one is fine on its own. The drooling one? I think we should do a drooling one, but it should be... Hold on, I think we should do a drooling one, but it should be like a new type of drooling one. I don't really want to give that one to Posse as a reference. A little meat? You'd have to sell me on it. You'd have to sell me on it. Jula. Kumo cheese, right, Kumo? I already made Kumo cheese. We don't need to redo Kumo cheese. Kumo cheese is perfect. Kumo cheese is perfect. I think the sign one is probably fine too. Some of these are rather... like, Kumo nerd is already perfect too. Maybe. Maybe another nerd. It would have to be different from the current nerd. Oh, whoa, that one is ancient. Hold on. There's an Uwo, and there's also this one. And you guys put this one. You want like an actual sad one, right? Not an Uwo one. Although, I'm sure Posse would like to do an Uwo. My current model doesn't have a tiara. You just realized? No, it doesn't. How long? A year and a half? 2 years? How long has it been? At least 2, I think. Oh my gosh. I want to see if Poss would be up for making some of the Coomer. Okay, we have these ones are the ones that you chose. And also... I will remake Come Holding. I will remake Come Holding. I'm determined to make a good Come Holding. There's one more one that you guys put. It was... Also, part of the reason why we have to replace instead of just add more is because we ran out of Discord emote slots a while back. You also put this one as one of the options. Okay. I think I have everything here that I agree should be put on the list. There's one that seems to be brain dead. Okay, I don't even know if I still have that original file. Hold on. Do I still have that? I don't know if I even have that file anymore. Hold on, I'm saving it.
Here we go.
That's back when I could do VHS colors in my eyes.
Here
explain to me how I would do a narrow bar. I forgot about control. I think we got him out of my head. I think. When there's space, could we get the Kumodoro? Was that one made already? That one was made by you already, right? I can swap in. I can swap it in. My outfit and the helmet. I don't even play Elder Scrolls that much, though. I'd rather it be something we get more use out of, no? Would you use it a lot? I don't know if we'd use it a lot. It'd be like... Hold on. What does this helmet look like? Should I invite Posse to this stream?
Here we go. Here we go.
I'd be like...
Here we go. Here we go.
You have such a weird mouth. Just like this? That's so weird. What would you even use this for? Can a good hand-holding emote be made? Oh, like a double hand-holding emote? I think I'd like some like affectionate emotes I can use with you guys. For the pepperoni? Antics, I don't know which plane of existence you're on right now. Biblically accurate Kumavert's photorealistic spider with a bow on it. What? How would a hand-holding emoji go? The bow is very important. Hold on, I'm not pausing that or discussing this. We are discussing which emotes to ask of you. Oh, I should have said on stream. On stream. Right now. Okay. It might be too small, but what about Kumo giving a Kuma a forehead kiss? That would be cute. Like... hang on. Something like this? Maybe with my arm around you. Like you're on my arm. Yeah, you like this one? And there's me a little heart. Yeah? Come here. Kiss. Like that. Oh, those hand-holding ones are interesting. The kissing one? I kind of of like... Should it be one? Should it be one combined or should it be two? I kind of like holding your though. Dual emotes might take up a lot of space. Then we have to get rid of 2 Discord emotes. That's true. That's true. I know that Poss really likes nerds, so I might just allow her to make Posse. If she comes, I'm gonna ask her what the correct pronunciation is. If we can do it in one, I think it would be better. I agree. Oh, goodbye, Galaxy and Echo. Besides copper wires. Besides copper wiring. What are some memes that we have? I know we have some. It's just, I'm really bad at naming them off the top of my head. Combine like those? Oh yeah! I always forget about the hugging one that has my old model. And that's canon, by the way. She is a different body. Oh, Zurich, that's kind of cute. You can put them on either sides of stuff. There's one that I've always wanted, but it's kind of complex. I want the Arona dance. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? Where she's like, swinging her like, how? Hold on. I have it on screen like all the time. I must have it downloaded. Hold on. Add image. Browse. If I just type in GIF in my downloads, I'm sure it's gonna be here. There it is! This one! I don't even know how I would shorthand that. It's like... Maybe I'll just put... I'll just put the Arona there. Hold on. Arona dance. Oh, this is a GIF though. I wonder if it'll take the GIF. This one's better. Yes. I've always wanted this one. The Arona dance. Yes. I'm gonna put her here. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, I'll deal about that one. Always reminds me of, that one always reminds me of Disco Elysium. I didn't realize it was called the Rona dance. I just think of funny, sexy back dance. Well, this is a Rona, so I always think of it as her dance. We can try to make it that way. Hey, it's not about how long you last, it's about how you use it. Okay? Don't get all like judgy with me. Yeah, it's hers now. Actually, you know what? Another Blue Archive one that I wanted for a while. But I don't know if I've ever told you guys I wanted. wanted the Koharu face. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in the survey channel so that I can draw it from reference. I feel like this would get a lot of views. I feel like this would get a lot of views. How are her eyebrows? Are her eyebrows like down when she makes the face? Hold on. Fuck, wait, wait, what is her name? I'm blanking! Oh, it's in my head right. It's Koharu. It's Koharu. Her eyebrows are like. They're down here. And she has a big blush. Yes. Yes. That one isn't. This is necessary. This we're getting no matter what. Koharu face. Actually, her eyes are they're Sanpaku style. So you can't see. You can see the entirety of the people. That's what it is when someone has Sanpaku style eyes. You can see their entire pupil. It's not underneath their eyelid or the bottom of their eye. Some people that have that just like naturally are called kind of scary. There we go. An extremely embarrassed Kumo? Yes, because I will use that emote a lot. Kind of just looking at some of my most used emotes. Okay. Okay. So, why so embarrassed? Because sometimes you're embarrassing, big bro. Sometimes you can be a little embarrassing. I don't know what else to say. It's not rude. It's not rude. I think that we can just take this one. We can take this one and just ask Pos for a brain broken one. We can just make this one brain dead. We can just ask for Pos to make me brain dead. Or, you know what? It'll make more sense to her if I just tell her it's a bad end. Bad end. Mind break. She'll understand that. Brain smooth? Like shiny smooth? Like bald? Exactly. I'm gonna draw some of this little creature now. Balls. Balls. Could we do? Wait! Wait! Get the bald creature out of here. It's giving me an idea. Could we have... Hold on, I'm gonna draw it. It'd be like, hang on. Could we do the book? It'd be like the Kabubo? Kabubo? Could we do a Kabubo? This is kind of terrifying. Would you use this? I think it's better if the hand is up here. You wouldn't use Kabubu? The Kagoogle? Kagoogle? But that's not Kagoogle. They're semi-related, but but not by. It's different from the Kagugo. The Guro Guro? Who would win in a fight? Kagugo or Kagugo? I think you would have to show like the top of my like little PJs here. Like I have to be in PJs. That's very important. You think Kabuba would run? Okay. This is what I'm bringing. This is what I'm bringing to the table. Love you did one with a Mootski face? Like a Mezugaki face? I think I'd rather have one with... If we're gonna do a Mezugaki face, I would rather do one with Dark from Bomber Girl's face. Which is like a more intense version of Mootski's face. I think the one that I just... I'm trying to find a good reference. But Google is filled with AI. I don't know if... Oh, and this might not be AI. Oh, there's a source! There's a source! Pixiv, come on. Come on. Okay, it's not. I'm getting bad at being able to tell the difference. Like this face. This face? Mitsuki has a more relaxed Mezugaki face. Did we call it Kumo Fufu? Gaki faces that come to mind are also ones from Zako. Zako. Okay. We can ask for a new Mezugaki face. We have a Mezugaki emote, you know, right? I think because it's not focused on the face part and it has like most of the full body in it, like the full head, it doesn't come out as clear as it should. Let me see if I can pull it up. Here it is. This one. I think it doesn't because it's so much of my big fat head, you don't see it as well. Yeah, I would like one that is a little more clear. The bratty face from the girl in My Hero. I'm gonna grab these. And I'm not really good at making this face because I can never really tell how much I can get away with putting it on a face. Like how much of the mouth should take up the face. There we go. He wants to play tic-tac-toe. Okay, hang on. Go on. Can you get me a reference of the bratty My Hero face that you're referencing? Could you put it in like the oh hi Gitter. Could you put it in like the surveys chat? El Divo? I think that's cute, Efluxy, but I don't know how much use we'd get of it as an emote. I feel like Kabubu would even be used more than it. This is the no square. Bald is in the no square. You can't find good hand-holding emotes? There's a GIF that I use a lot. I'll put it in surveys. If I can find it. I know it's somewhere in my favorites, but I feel like this would be a lot of scrolling. Oh, it might be too much scrolling to find. Yeah. No. On Discord. Kububu do bubu chakugo. Kububu do bubu charcuterie board. Yeah, there's like a gif of this girl like snuggling on this guy's lap, and I don't know what anime it's from. But I like that one a lot. This one! I sent it to Discord. She's like... It'd be nice to have like the big bro's arm, right? Big bro's arm. Your big stitched, beautiful arm. And then I'd be like... This might be too complex for an emote. Might be here. Like this. Like this. And this is big bro's arm. You kind of want to be private on there if that's okay. Private on Discord? Okay. I'm not going to know what you're referencing unless you give me a link or something then. Yeah, that's from Katana Gatari. I do use that one a bunch. I use that one when I'm going to bed, usually. And Big Bro's big pecs right here. I don't think you have nipples, actually, but... Yes. Well, if you want nipples, I can stitch you some nipples. I'll stitch you some nipples. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to remember how many pasta that I could order at once. I'm checking. Static 15 plus 5 animated. Hang on. Oh, all of my programs just closed. Did everything just close? There we go. This... I could probably afford it as a Christmas present for you guys. Yeah. There? The music died from you. Did the music die for you too? It died. It's dead. My computer got weird. You funded? Well... I might allow that. If you behave, I might allow that. So Poss said that they would do 15. Plus 5 animated. I'm not sure if that includes... I don't know if that's plus 5 more or if that's... 5 of them are animated. I can ask. Yeah, the music's back for me too now. But these are ones that you would want to get redone. I'll have to see if there's one that I want to add to that list. I want to get the KanColle ones redone by a specific KanColle artist that I've commissioned before. I think I'll do that separately. I really need to make an outfit design for me rather than Kumo or Nersan. Yeah. Too scared to DM on Discord? Aldivo, can you just like drop the link in Twitch chat? You're making this a little more complicated for yourself than I think it needs to be. It'll explode? Will it really? Oh. I didn't know that. How many do we even have here? We have... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think this is probably a good amount to start. Most decent chats auto-snipe links from non-mods? Are you suggesting this chat is indecent? I will not allow such... Sorry, I got a glimpse at this. I kind of want to finish this. I love her! She's up to no good! She's up to no good. What if I just... She's up to all kinds of nonsense. But big bro, what if I... What if I finished her, big bro? She's up to nonsense. Bald. Okay, what do you think? Speak now or forever hold your peace. If there is an emote that you've been like, man, I really wish we had this emote. Speak now. I do want some. Does the carpet match the drapes? What do you think? Does this look like the face of someone with a bush? I want some more Coomer ones though. We don't have a Kumar blush one. What if we had one where you're like... Wait, what if we turned this one? What if we turned this one? What if we turn this one into a Kumar one? Hmm? You're kind of like adorable here. Cause I have like 3 blush emotes, but you don't have any blush emotes. Kumo Shy. We have... What song is this? We have like Kumo Pensive. This song is Snippet from Lethal League Blaze. You do have that one. Do we not have a pensive Kumo emote? I thought we did. I thought we had one of me. Posse said, let me know when you've settled it, and then sent a calm sound. And I'm really terrified of... You know I'm just gonna click it. What? Wait, I didn't hear anything. Is it just a honk? It's just a honk. Okay. Honk. Wait, was it really loud? It wasn't loud for me. Was it loud for you? It wasn't loud for me at all. I think that's because Lily always has her mic on low, so I always have to turn her up. It was loud as heck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for... Pause! That wasn't calm at all! You brat! About as loud as me talking? I'm a loud talker! No! Sorry. We used to have a clown emote. We still do, it's just not on Twitch. Or it might be a tier 3 Twitch. Yes, I'm loud! If we have a Kububu, could we have a Kumbubu? It'd be like... Hold on, hold on. Hang on. Kind of look like a Hello Kitty character here. Oh, you look weird with teeth. This may be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. The Kumboo. But I would give you a little tag on your head. I have exactly 9 teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. You're a Lufu. You're Kung Fu Fu. Kung Fu Fu. Do we really not have a shy emote? I could... Hang on, I'm grabbing some Caradine. I'm grabbing some Caradine arrow manga. We could do a shy emote. There are plenty of faces in here. A lot of them are... I would define them as a little more than just shy. But... I'll just write down shy. Shy emote. Is that the goal of a Labubu, to hate it? I love my Labubu. I don't know what you're talking about. Although, what if... Never mind. You like Kumharu face? Kumarkes and Kumarburhag? Good, good, good. I like those ones too. I think I would probably use Kumarkes every night. Is there a Kumo Fumo emote? Legally, I'm no longer allowed to call the Kumo Fumo a Kumo Fumo. That was the legally distinguishable Kumo with 2 M's. But maybe I've been talking with someone at AmiAmi about how many units I would have to guarantee sold for a real Kuma Fumo. Maybe I've been discussing that with certain people. But I don't think it's gonna happen this year. I would like to make that a goal of 2026. An official Kumo Fumo. We'll see. I will say, having sold 100 merch bundles in one day did impress people that I may be talking to about that. Yeah. Patience and our steady and slow growth as a community will bring it. Yes. Well, the old Kumo plushie is my old design. So this one would have... Oh, you mean you missed the merch bundle. I'm ordering them tomorrow. I had to do some final edits on my piece of... my illustration. And I'm going to see if I can buy a few extra pieces of merch. If I can, I'll put them up for sale. It'll probably be a very limited amount, like 15 or 20 of them. I will announce it, but you have to make sure that you're in the Discord and you have alerts on. Otherwise, you might miss it. Because there were about 10 people that really, really wanted it. And if there's 10 people that said they wanted it out loud, there's probably 10 people that were quiet about wanting it but missing it. Yeah. But, yeah. I think this is a good list. I want to see and make sure that I didn't miss any of your recommendations. If I missed your recommendation... You want like a new clown emote? I will put clown as a possibility. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone's suggestions. I think Posse's art style will match Molly and Giro's a lot more than the old style of emotes we had, which I still love. I think it's really, really great, but I want to move into a more softer type of emote. We have a clown emote, but if we got a new one, I'd probably replace it. Kumar holding idle light sticks. That's so cute. Yes. Kumar. That way you can use it when we do karaoke. Kumar with light sticks. I like this one a lot. You've been too broke to get any little sister plushes. You'll break if there's a new Kuma or Lily plush. Well, it wouldn't be soon, so you can save your money while you wait. You can keep them on Discord. Yeah, we will. The problem is though, Giro, I've kind of run out of Discord emotes. There's a lot of non-Kuma ones. So, I can probably get rid of some of the non-community ones. A copper light stick! Copper light stick. Posse's gonna be like, why the fuck? Is there any other copper-related emotes you want? Maybe that's what ended up happening to my crown. Maybe my original crown? Maybe you guys ate it because you realized it was made out of copper. So on our Discord there's... Posse said you're welcome about the loud noise, by the way. There's a bunch of KanColle emotes. I have some from some Gyaru emotes. Like the vast majority, 80% of them are me, but we have some that aren't me. Bloated Coomer who ate too much copper! That's a little close to inflation. Dun's hat that says copper. Be like... Copper consumer. Consumerism, but it's copper. Yeah, no, I don't. One of those horrific soup emotes? What are the soup emotes? Hero seems to recognize what you meant. A dunce hat, but it says, wait! Kumar in the style of the abyssal ships would actually You know how they all have like those little floating mini guns and stuff? When I make a design, we should have you be one of the guns. Hi, Seja! What do you mean, horrific soup emote? Horrific soup emote. What do you mean? You know it'd be a really good one, but I don't think it's... I think this is better if I ask Giro to make it. Rather than have it as an emote. Look, look, look. I think I could only entrust Giro to make this one. It would be like you're here, right? You're here, right? I'm really not good at making your ears. I'm gonna practice drawing you. You're here, right? And then there's like I don't know how long it's gonna take you to get it. You're here. And you have a pretty silly face. And you're wearing a suit, like a business suit. And then, in the back... Oh. One of my posters just fell. In the back, it says, Copper Stonks. And you have your arms crossed, like you really understand what you're doing. Yes. You found one on Discord and you put it in surveys? The soup one? Okay, I'm looking. What the hell is this? What? That kind of looks like you. Like, like... This is horrifying. You know what? This is pretty horrifying. This is awful! But the worst part is we could put like stitching. So your tummy is about to rupture. Or like little copper wires coming out of it. Because when you eat the copper wires, they rip through your stitching because you're idiots. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. It's a little scary. Some drool, maybe. That only made it worse. No! You kind of look like the big grandpa worm from Hollow Knight when he eats all the babies. That's what it reminds me of when he eats all of his babies. Oh my. Okay. Well, we have some ideas on the board. I have stuff to show. I'm not gonna force Giro to make it. Giro would probably hang me by my toes. Never mind. It's a natural part of their life cycle. He'll be consumed. The others will consume him for his copper. He doesn't know it, but he will be consumed. The others will get him. He's hungry. His greed sickens them. Alright, we have some done. I can go to pause with these and I can talk about getting these ones done. I think we're probably gonna play some KanColle. I have to figure out whatever fell off of my shelf. I think it was a doujin tea. I hope it's not damaged. Yeah, it's a doujin. It looks okay. I will be right back. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna take like 5 or so minutes because I also have to use the bathroom, like I said. And then we'll play KanColle, which will be a little more relaxed, I think. I'll be able to pay attention to chat a lot more. So don't go anywhere. Wait, that's so smart, Zurich. They just like a fine wine. Wait! Last one! Last one! What if you're like... You're here, right? And you have this wine glass. And you're like holding it up. Hold on. You're like holding up this glass like you're toasting. But in the wine glass, it's just wire. Cheers! Cute! Alright, I'll be back for real this time. I'll be right back. Oh, I like my ship. My boat, my ship. Oh, I like my boat. My ship, my boat. Oh, I like my boat. My ship, my boat. I never hit ad break, did I? Oh no. Okay, hold on. I will, engage ad break because it looks like it's coming up in a second anyways. Oh, I like my ship. My boat, my ship. Oh, I like my ship. My boat, my ship. Oh, I like my... Oh, I like my ship. My boat, my ship. Oh, I like my ship. My boat, my ship. Hi! Welcome back. Have I been blushing this whole time? I've been blushing this whole time. Holy moly. I finally got the game to work again. It was being really, really nasty with me last few weeks.
チャージング高校懐かしいまだいけるかしら
There you go. Now you can see it a bit
ラ
better.
ミング高校っていうの融雪用散水装置
Yes, yes you have.
便利なものがあるんですね
Oops.
いえ大丈夫最悪爆破で進めば
Maybe. I may or may not be guilty of that. Hello. It's finally time. It's finally time. No, not for event. Even though I just started. It's finally time for me to finish my Halloween quest. That should have been done forever ago. But here we are. doing weeklies on the last day. Don't tell me you've never been in my shoes before. Don't tell me you've never been in my shoes before completing your weekly on the final day.
了解いたしました。
Oh god, wait, do I not have enough slots? I should! Wait, did I turn one off?
作戦を実施してください。よろしくお願いいたします。
There we go.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Up! Azur Lane! Get out of here! Get out of here! Disgusting. I'm joking.
了解いたしました。
Or am I'm actually not sure what we're doing. Hi, this is KanColle. Welcome to my KanColle my KanColle TED Talk. We're gonna be complaining about Obro quite a lot here. Okay, we're gonna do. Somehow we're gonna do this one at the bottom here. I hope. And then we'll do this one as well. And we'll do one underneath it. Yes. You used to do that when you played Genshin. You stopped playing Genshin because completing dailies and weeklies started to make it more of a job than a fun thing. I noticed this game's dailies and its weeklies were much easier when I was physically in Japan. And they did not reset in the middle of the night. So... yeah. I also had a lot of time on the train to do my dailies. Meanwhile, I have to drive everywhere here, so... Let's settle this before... I think... Wait, what time does dailies reset? What time does exercise reset? Hold on. Because of the... because the clock changed back, everything's confusing again. Hold on. PvP resets in 37 minutes, so it's a good idea to do it now. You feel like gacha dailies were designed to be done on public transport? I think you're right. But the thing is, this is originally a browser game, so I don't know if we can count KanColle as evidence of that. I don't think so. I don't think we can count this one as evidence, even though I agree with you. It makes sense though. You didn't bring your entire desktop PC on the train? No, I've been aggressively touched one too many times on the train for me to consider bringing my multi-$1,000 rig onto public transport. No! Bye, Shella. Thank you so much for the raid. I think Katori might actually hit level 99 today. It's nice to have that little bit of downtime, though. I wish there was like... I didn't know she did that. I've been running her in exercises muted for the last week. I didn't know that she had a replaced voice line where she nyas. That was adorable, holy moly!
日頃の成果を今
Yeah.
やるしかありません。
I was saying, I wish we had like a really good public transport system here, but the people that do want that or say they want that just waste all the money. They sink like
無事
billions into it and then nothing gets built.
ありがとう。また行けますね。
I think God just hates us. Can you hear my apple? European trains and Japanese trains made you so happy. Your commute without traffic is 18 minutes. With traffic, it's 50 to 70 minutes. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
皆さんご注意を。
I heard
警戒を厳に。
you heard it about this. Why on earth are they starting from the middle? Oh, do you mean the California train they tried to make?
オープンファイヤー。砲撃戦なんでしょう。頭の中で。いえ、今は戦うのみ。
Paid for us my thanks dollars? Sounds like communism, Kumo. I'm just saying, if they're gonna take the taxes, they might as well use it for something useful.
私の関西機が活躍した。
How? I don't even mind if it was private transport, as long as it's a train. As long as it's a train that works better.
提督、おめでとうございます。
Imagine all the riding, big bro.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Imagine all of the riding we could do. It'd be really cool. Trains are awesome. I like trains. One of the things that comes up on my TikTok really often is the little jingles that each train station around Tokyo has. Yeah, because they each have like individual little train jingles, and I love them. They're so cute.
いいわ、かかってきなさい。
Big bro, more like big wow.
なんでしょう。頭の中で。いえ、今は戦うのみ。
Yeah, they're so cute.
やるしかありません。
You remember when you so you didn't have any trains, and when our first you got your first train line. You took the train within your line for the first time today and discovered that we have 3 train lines now. Let's go! Let's go! That's so exciting. A lot of my VTuber friends like don't drive. Like off the top of my head, like most of my close VTuber friends don't drive, so it kind of sucks to just not have that. I of course drive because cars are cool too, but they're less cool than public transport in my opinion. One good thing about living in Portland is that our light rails occasionally will have a llama on them. What do you mean, like a real llama, or like a guy in a llama mascot suit? Then you have Lily Thomas who drove cross country for Buc-ee's. She's wild for that. I used to drive quite a long distance, but I'm gonna be honest. That's too much gas money. My current car that'd be really expensive. It'd be more expensive than just buying a plane ticket. There's an actual emotional support llama that rides you. No way! That's so cool! I want to meet the support, the emotional support llama. I want to meet him. His name is Caesar? I don't know why Automod blocked that. I don't know how that's an Automod. That's funny. For some reason, a common side effect of being a streamer is not having a license or a car. Well, I will say, a lot of us are pretty broke. I don't really understand how the Roman guy gets caught in Automod though. What was it? Caesar! Maybe Automod's just a really big JoJo's fan. Maybe. I really want to go to Bucky's. Have you ever seen the Bucky's art I commissioned? I have KanColle Bucky's art. Hold on. This is important. Hold on. I want to commission this artist for another desktop background. Because I commissioned them for this art, which is my current desktop background. But I want to get a new one. And I also commissioned them for this. I love this art so much. For this art, I commissioned them. Transform, fit to screen. It's Yuki Kaze! We call her Beaver because of her teeth, but it's Yuki Kaze with Bucky. It's Beaver with Bucky. She's had her commissions closed for a while now. Yeah. I like her art a lot though. She does a really good like ocean waves. I don't know if I've posted that anywhere, and she hasn't posted it either, so maybe I should post it somewhere. Okay, let's see. Our first quest that we're going to do is going to be World 4. Okay, this is fine. World 4. I'm checking my notes. There are specific fleets that I sent to World 4. I'm glad you like that art. When I asked for it, I was like, I hope this isn't too silly. I really, really want it though, so please, please consider. Okay. Sorry, any 3 Roma, Luigi, Maestro, Greco, Levecchio, Sorocchio, Jervis, Minneapolis, Murasami, Yudachi, Ubro, or Acapulco. And I chose to bring Munch.
Hi, 昭和という時代を精一杯働きました。
Hi, Puck Puff.
昭和基地、チャージング、氷の爆破。
I brought the 2 Italian destroyers.
何もかもみんな大獣駆逐隊。
And the Queens and Yudachi. Echo, where is? There she is.
嵐じゃなきゃいけるっしょ。
Hi, hi. We're doing my weekly quests because they're doing How long until they're due? Technically 5 days, but the pumpkin event ends in the next 24 hours, I think. I don't think she'll be microwavable. I don't think she's gonna be microwavable. I would refrain from putting her in any microwave.
第二水大戦隊機関矢作水産さあ突撃する
My One-san model is a Sovietsky Soyuz class battleship. A fast battleship. But I was thinking that my current model would be more like a destroyer or something. Garu! Some of the girls have Halloween lines and it's really, really cute. Yudachi has a bunch of like werewolf and wolf lines. She goes, Garu! I have one of those. I have my favorite bear. He has one of those and has microwavable beads in it, and I can put it in the microwave and it'll warm up and then I can hug him in bed.
これが新型機材はいしっかり運用できるように努めますね
Those are really nice. I like those ones, and there's ones that they make that like purr.
いいじゃない新型関西機よしいい感じじゃない
Me, I like my bow. My ship, my bow. Me, I like my bow.
提督
My ship, my
作
bow.
戦を実施してください
Me, I like my bow. My ship, my bow. 1, 2, 3, 7, 4. Curry Ocean area. This part's new. They added this, and it like. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how it works, but it certainly looks neat. I think it's. Not sure what the green one is. I think the blue one is my fleet, judging by my torpedo number there. Yeah, it must be. Shows my LOS. Shows my air power. Yeah.
あ、クレちゃん置いてかないでってあれあれ
Halloween music. I spoiled myself on all of the new I almost said winter limited time event. And all the fall limited time event music. Got it! Got it! Got it! How close to make me burpee? Oh no, I forgot there's submarines here. Shit. She is cute, isn't she? That is a lot of submarines. Holy shit. It's probably fine. Lormies is the brand you got yours from? I got mine from Build-A-Bear. Yeah. It's probably fine. There's only one elite submarine. It's gonna snipe me now because I said that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think I only have to do this once. S-rank each boss node. Yeah, we only have to do this once. If your microwave isn't clean enough, it can smell like food. Sometimes mine smells like popcorn. Cute. Cute. I don't remember this being the correct direction that we go. Hmm.
あ、敵だ。間に合った。攻撃しなきゃ。
There was like a really complex Halloween quest that I wanted to do,
発艦始め。
but I saved it for like last minute. There was one quest to unlocking an airbase that you need to beat it,
突撃する。
and that quest is like locked behind a crap ton of other quests. So I just gave up on it.
可動機前期発艦。
This comp guarantees boss?
軽順と侮らないで。
I just don't remember going south. Usually I go like middle.
ガルガルル落ちろ。おい。あ、本当に当たった。こんなんで。
Oh, it's random?
落ちろ。
Okay, okay.
あ、本当に当たった。ぶっ放せ。
Also, is that Madness? I forget what... I forget which friend has a WMC account.
攻撃隊の援護に回って。
Hello, friend. Hi, Matt.
可動機前期発艦。
Sorry, I don't remember... I don't remember acronyms very well.
提督、私やりました。関西機の子たちも随伴艦の皆さんも。
Okay, we're going to the boss. Good, good. Dum 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 dum.
あ、敵だ。間に合った。
Hmm.
攻撃しなきゃ。
I don't think we'll be able to start event tonight. I have a lot of Halloween quests to complete.
発艦始め。
I used a bunch of pumpkins on Hibiki.
敵を見つけ
I
た。
think I'm gonna trade in the rest of my pumpkins
増速。
because I don't have extra fodder except for Yuki Kaze,
前期発艦。
and
行くわ。
she's already got like max luck.
直縁隊も攻撃隊の援護に回って。
Pumpkins, cute. In this game, no.
やはり大丈夫だ。こんなんで。
We have to retreat. In this game, during Halloween, you use pumpkins to improve units' luck stat.
緑緑。本当に
Ugh. Ugh. We have to go back.
提督、私やりました。
We have
関
to
西
go
機の子
back.
たちも随伴。ああ、危な。
No. We must return the port.
帰ってき
You wish you
た
could
よ。
contribute to this conversation. You just want to marry your local battleship. That's okay. You don't have to know anything else. Let's fix her up, and then I'm gonna give them some anti-submarine stuff.
提督、作戦
Hmm.
成功しました。
I have a little bowl of the rest of my pumpkin-shaped candy corn. I prefer normal candy corn, but the pumpkin ones are all I have left.
了解いたしました。よろしくお願いいたします。リベちゃん、かわいい格好だね。いいなあ。私もやりたい。提督、あり？
When did Wahoo get damaged?
シット、やられちまった。修理するぜ。
Sit! Cute! Sit!
ああ、汗かいちゃった。シャワー、シャワー。
I'm gonna have to...
深手を負っちまった。
I'm gonna have to
Sorry.
grind for buckets.
長期休暇もらっていいよね。
Hmm. Hmm. Me, I like my boat. My ship, my boat. Me, I like my boat. My ship, my boat.
工作艦が修理なんて愛すみません。
Okay, I might be able to get their ASW to a good amount. Let's see. We're gonna do this one.
ガラッチガラッチ。
This one.
あ、提督ありがとう。
And this
今
one.
度は間に合った。
And then we'll do this one again.
へえ、いいじゃない。クラッチ。
Consider other rewards in that case. Or you can gamble with just using fodder. Let's see, I might have some duplicates. I might have some dupes that I'm forgetting about. Oh, I forgot I picked this up.
魚雷大事じゃない？え、体育？へえ、いいじゃない。
Okay. Our options are definitely not Tashken. I need this dupe. I have an extra Samuel B. Roberts. I have. This Fletcher's too important. Oh, I have an extra Shimakaze. If I get one more Shimakaze, I could boost Shimakaze's luck. I have a crap ton of Hatsuzuki for some reason. Let's see. I have an extra Kyoshima. An extra Hamakaze. I'm saving these Amatsukazes because that Kainish gets another really good equipment. Oh, here's my collection of beavers. Yukikaze, Yukikaze 2, Yukikaze 3, Yukikaze 4, Yukikaze 5, Yukikaze 6, Yukikaze 7. But her luck stat is already so high. I don't think it has an effect on her if I gave her the luck. For some reason I have an extra Asakuma. An extra Ariake. An extra Harusame. I think our only option might just be Hatsuzuki. Hey! I told you! No Bush! Not a fan of George W. Yeah, Hatsuzuki is gonna be our only option for pumpkin modding. Hello, Captain! Unless I did it with like a light cruiser, then it would... We could do... For some reason I have a dupe Yahaki. And I have a dupe Glora, but it might be a better idea to farm equipment off of her. Yeah. Duplicate. Oh, I have two. Why do I have two? I have an extra I-201. Two of them. No, it's not turning them Halloweeny. It's... During Halloween season, we collect these pumpkins. And you turn them in for rewards. And the extra pumpkins that you have, you can use to luck mod. Bring up the luck stat of your units if you have duplicates. Or I can make a yokon. I can make pumpkin yokon. I already did the Halloween party, so I can't select it again. Halloween is celebrated once per autumn. Yes. Okay, let's go back out there.
提督、作戦成功しました。
Me, I like my ship. My boat, my ship.
よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
Boat, my ship. Me, I like my ship. My boat, my ship.
お腹いっぱい。
I'm doing this one by one for a daily.
俺はキスがいい？関西機も補充しますね。燃料弾薬。
You forgot it was Halloween until your Panera Cash had a full he had a full Batman outfit on.
補給よろしく。また出る
Cute.
わ。お腹いっぱいっぽい。また。ありがとう。貴重な燃料。ありがたいです。大切な物資。感謝で補給は本当に大事。艦隊司令部より入電。了解いたしました。
Good night, Sevens. Please good rest.
どういうこと？
Glenn voice chat with his camera and was a giant hot dog. I showed up to Dungeons and Dragons the night before Halloween, and our dungeon master dressed up and got really, really upset when none of us had dressed up. None of us also had dressed up, so they were like the only one. They're like, real funny guys. Real funny stuff making me dress up and no one else does. And we're like, we didn't know you were gonna dress up. One of the friends, they brought their outfit and they're like, I brought mine, I just don't have it on it. It's uncomfortable. Okay, let's not send out Chogai, she'll die. Back to World 4-2. One of your Japanese engineers came in with a Teletubby inflated tube. Oh, inflatable? It wasn't even inflated yet. It looked cursed. I should have diagonal. I should have selected echelon here. I'm in the wrong formation. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Your last time playing KanColle was in 2016? Nice boat. Arigato. Arigato. Me, I like my boat. My ship, my boat. I keep seeing that original song like on TikTok to like Uma Musume memes. It's like, ooh, I like my horse. My pony, my horse. Ooh, I like my horse. My pony, my horse. You like the... Oh, you like Sriracha? This is Sriracha. No, they'll lose their, I think their costumes come off tomorrow for the winter costumes. This game made me suffer! Me too! My favorite KanColle meme is this picture of the main dove. Let me see if I can find it. In KanColle, you have to enjoy process. There's a picture of him during an interview, and he's just sitting there, kind of with his hands up like the crazy alien guy, and he goes, "In KanColle, you have to sit back and enjoy the process." And whenever like a player is getting really pissed off and annoyed with the game, we always post that. I think it might be a gif. Oh no! Why does she keep taking my head? She keeps taking hits. I'm not sure why. Tanaka KanColle meme. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of memes of him. But not the meme that I'm looking for. I got a little defensive of him because this is his like his baby. And sometimes during events people get really upset. They like rage at the game. Because it's pretty hard if you play on like the upper difficulties. And they'll like get really mad at him. And I'll be like, you need to stop. You need to sit and calm down. Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe if I type in, if I make it search for a GIF. No. I can't find it. Oh, you sent it on Discord. Thank you. Here, let me pull it up. I should just keep it on screen for now. You just have to enjoy the process in KanColle. It's fun. It's fun. You just have to enjoy the process. I'll put him. He's gonna go right here. He's gonna hang out with you guys. You have to enjoy the process. It's so good. I love this thing. This GIF is great. Proceed. We made it to boss. Now I just need an S rank. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I have that one memorized. Come on. No lammies. No lammies! Come on! I want to cover some KanColle songs. There's like two specifically that I really want to cover, but I'm not brave enough yet to cover a Japanese song. You hate this GIF? YouTube-kun! YouTube-kun! Hello, Amia! Welcome in, welcome in. No whammies! No whammies! Nice there. It's okay, we've won this. We've already won this. We've already won this. No worries. We will fail and we'll be forced to enjoy it. You have to enjoy the process. This is my new Taiha alert. when one of my ships is about to sink, this goes off! Another beaver to add to my collection! You can't see, but my screen is also flashing red on the right. If any of my girls hit Taiha, which is heavy damage, I can my program sets off like an alert saying don't continue. You have a girl that's about to sink, and you can put in a custom like sound file. So that's the one I put in for the sound file. I'm collecting beavers, but not in like a gay way. No homo, I say, picking up my 8th beaver. Okay, what is our next? What's our next setup? It's for 4-3. So I think we're just swapping out the cranes. So we're gonna fix Sriracha.
長期休暇もらっていいよね
And we're gonna swap out Shokaku and Zuikaku. For...
はい随伴もご一緒しますもちろん関西機の皆さんも行きますよ
Are there submarines in 4-3? I don't really remember. I think there might be.
いい関西機ですねかわいいです千代田も強くなってるかしらやだ私ったらかっこいいかも
Not with this comp? Okay, good. Never mind then. Disregard everything I've said.
上出来です
We'll set them up for surface combat.
グラッチグラッチあ、提督ありがとう
This is what she looks like
間に
normally.
合った
When it's not Halloween, this is what she looks like. The mummy girl. And then the other one looks like this.
へえ、いいじゃないグラッチ
Don't forget your balloons.
大事じゃない
Oh yeah! Shoot! Okay, hold on. Hang on.
そうね
Can I... okay, I can't. I'm bring one balloon, and then I have this set up for Yahaki.
へえ、いいじゃない
For Yahaki, I bring 5-inch in
これはいいじゃない素敵
and
ね
then hang on. Me, I like my ship. My ship? My boat. Okay, got it.
これならいけそうね矢作やさすがね
And then everyone else should be good, I think. Yeah, everyone else should be good.
なんかちょっと本格的に寝込むっぽい
Usually Yahagi just one-shots it.
眠いよ提督元気だね
As long as she's fine, we'll be fine. Bum, bum, bum,
嵐じ
bum,
ゃなきゃいけるっしょ
bum, bum, bum. Your training starts in a few months, and you'll watch your videos to help me get through it. Hope the best for you, and I hope you can reach your goals and dreams. Emil, good luck on your training. I hope you join the platoon that has all of the big bros in it. Wait, that sounds weird. There's... I got a marshmallow once saying that this one guy showed his entire platoon my videos and that they all now watch me. So there's a platoon of big bros out there. If you're going to go joining any platoons, make sure you join that platoon. Yes. Special Forces, whoa. You're like, the dude from Venture Bros. What is his name? What is his name? The big blonde guy? Imagine if I was the mascot for a platoon. They have like a Kumofumo on their patch. No, he's not one of the Venture Brothers. He's their bodyguard. Brock Sampson! Yeah, you're like Brock Sampson! Go Team Venture! I've been watching Do That Show for the first time. I think I'm halfway through season 3. It's really good. It's really funny. It would be absolute cinema. I think so too. Good luck, okay? Make sure to check in. I want to know that you're okay. Brock Sampson? No, Brock Sampson. I ended up watching it because I got TikToks about it. I fear I'm TikTok pilled now, I'm sorry. Hi, Sunpan! You didn't miss... You kind of missed an important part of the stream, but you didn't miss stream. If you are emo, what's the first thing you can do to... Chola, what? You are emo, what's the first thing you can do to be famous? Hello, nice to meet you too! I feel like VTuber emo models have been in lately. It started with like the running mascara toggle, I think. Would you still love me if I had a runny mascara toggle? Runny eyeliner toggle? Oh no. I have to retreat. Yes, you would? Yes. Interesting. Stop barking! Stop barking! Okay, noted. I'm noting that information. Look, my screen is like flashing red. Cause someone's in danger. I wonder if I can make it flash like a rainbow. It just starts raving. Listen. And then, I don't really trust Yahagi to survive this next one. I don't know why, but I'm gonna... What does that audio describe? Oh, it's Fuwamoku singing Crazy Frog. It's Crazy Frog. This is the Crazy Frog. I will tell you how it goes, and I will definitely support your dreams or goals. I'll be here for the next few months until I have to leave. Okay. Okay, Emil. Here. I usually don't post the Discord link in YouTube chat, but let me grab it. Grab. There you go. I have lots of dreams. I haven't written down on a piece of paper recently. I have some silly little dreams, and some big serious dreams, and some little dreams that I take very seriously, even though they're silly. I think recently, one of my big dreams is I want to perform live. I want to do a live performance. Like I want to do singing live. I want to sing live. Silly dreams are super silly and fun, I agree. I went to like a VTuber concert recently, and I was like, this is really fun, but also, I can do this. I could do that. It's not that difficult looking. I could do this. It's scary, but I think I could do this. Oh, a 3D concert! That would be so cool! Wow. Recently, I've seen like a bunch of people do 3D concerts. I don't know if it's a VR chat or something, but they must have like a cameraman or something, right? So they do all these really cool tracked shots, and I'm not sure how they do it. I am a dance idol, it's true. I want to be an idol. I am an idol. I wish to live up to the idol name. Yeah, I didn't realize that there's probably a camera guy for stuff like that. I would want a camera woman, I think. I don't really want to be in VR chat with a random man. I only want to be in VR chat with my big bro. John Observer. I don't want to be with John Observer. What if I get groomed in VR chat or something? Oh my god. Stop taking damage! This little brat. Oh my... Why? Stop! Stop damaging me! Nice. Nice, Das. Okay, we survived. I just need Yahagi. I just need Yahagi to hit the boss. That's all I'm asking for. I suppose the Kumo Fumo, the real Kumo Fumo, is also on my list of dreams and goals. Yeah. A real Kumo Fumo. And one day I want to work with an Ero mangaka on a doujinshi that I am in. Yes. I'm friends with a few Ero mangaka, but I don't think I have enough sway to convince them of that. Oh, this song is really good. Kind of sounds like a Sonic song, if I'm being honest with you. You would buy 15 copies? I would sign them for you, yes. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, she was supposed to hit the other person. Okay, that's fine. We still have Night Paddle. Do you like her little balloon? Come on. Yeah! We did it! Nice! You join Discord and make sure to keep you posted on what happens. Right now you're trying to decide if you want a motorbike license or a car license. Motorbikes are cool. You don't know if you could get it? You don't know if you would buy a dojinshi with me in it? Rude! You're supposed to say I'll take 5! It's okay, I know I'm different. Most people, when I ask people in the J18 server how they store their dojinshi and their arrow manga, they said, oh, it's in a box under my bed, or oh, it's in a box in my closet. Lindard was like, oh, it's behind some of my other normal books. So I know that I'm the outlier. I'm the weirdo that puts them on her shelves for everyone to see. I like being the weirdo. I don't mind. People have arrow manga IRL? Yes, there are English publishers. And also, all of those arrow manga that you read online, they're all scans, or most of them are scans, from shops like Melon Books, which is where many arrow mangaka sell their works. Let's see. 4-4. I think we're just swapping the cranes back in for this. Which is nice, because I don't have to waste a bucket on one of these. Okay, nice. I feel like there is a submarine node on 4-4. You put those in their own stands? Can't believe your books have their own stand. Anything can be a stand user nowadays. You're telling me that N hentai scanned every doujin I've seen? Probably 90% of them. The other 10 to 20% are downloaded and released online from the same sites. You're probably gonna go with motorbike and get a Kawasaki Ninja? Whoa! Will you take me on rides, please, please? Ooh. I drive a manual car. I can't say what kind, but it's a fun one. You're comfortable enough that if you had arrow manga, you'd display them. If I make enough money, I'd get a lot more merch for things I like. Most of what you have is utility, not a lot to display stuff. I hope that you can get stuff that you really, really like and that you can surround yourself with. My office is kind of like a safe space for me. So I have a lot of the stuff that I like that kind of weirds other people out in it. I kind of did that with my car too. I have a bunch of I have a docky in there and some stuffies and some collectible cards and keychains and stuff. And I can kind of tell when someone's not gonna be a good fit for being my friend when they judge me for it. It's like one of the first tests. But I haven't made a lot of IRL friends for a while. Too many people were judgy. Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. Better off without them.
これならいけそうね。ヤギ、やってみます。
It says Greco is under morale. I could put her in here for 6 minutes and her morale would improve. So let's just do that. And we'll do some dailies in the meantime. A Karasu version of KanColle would be the greatest thing to be created. Karasu is really nice. I haven't gotten to speak with them. But my J18, the company I work with, company that sponsors me, and that is the publishing arm of Jast, who are the people I work with sometimes on projects. They've interacted with Karasu-chan, and they've been really awesome to work with, as far as I've heard. How do you give a battleship a shower? Well, they just go into the baths. That's how. You mean to go to Australia, unless you are already. I'm not glad you give you a ride around. Cool. The petite and hilarious girls. Yeah, my D&D group was like... They were kind of weird about it at first, but then they got over it. We'll do this. And then...
ガチ眠いよ。提督元気だね。できたって。
Those mental traits are the first way to make sure you're not interested in someone. You have open-mindedness and curiosity, and people who engage in others' interests. I love when someone has an interest they're super involved in. You're still conflicted on if you get the 2 photolactic trains. Or the elite torpedo. Do you have the elite torpedoes command facility already? Because if you don't, you need to grab that one. You need to grab that one if you don't, okay? It's like kind of mandatory. Like, it's very powerful. It gives Yahagi a +5 firepower, +4 torpedoes, +1 anti-air, and +5 evasion. Plus the base stats. And you can do special maneuvers with it. It's very important. You did Wordle and it was really a pain? Oh, maybe I should do Wordle today. Should I do it on stream? Do I have more than one, Hold on. I may have... This might be something that's good to waste. Do I have... Ooh! I think luck modding Kiso is a good idea. What do you think? Antics! Antics! Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy have one, but it seems people get a dupe just for equipping the stats. I don't have the planes, but I do see you can blow screws to make it. I'd take the duplicate. It's too powerful. Hyperfixations are proof we're alive. I'll explain literally the entire US Civil War and how General Sheridan was the most insane Union general in the field. And I will look at you and be very attracted to how interested you are in one topic. Okay, I'm gonna look mod Kiso. I'm gonna add. Actually, I'm not gonna add. I'm gonna just... What's she at? 13? She should go up to 17, I think.
いいね、こういうの。
16? She should... Isn't it plus... Whatever. Whatever.
いいね、こういうの。
Makiso is gonna be unstoppable. And then let's do... Me, I love my boat. My ship, my boat. And me, I love my boat. My ship, my boat.
嬉しい。ありがとうございま
I
す。
swear it should have been a 17. Come on, this eats copper wires.
提督、
Okay, is
お
Greco...
めでとうございます。
Is Greco done being repaired?
ガチ眠いよ。提督元気
Yeah,
だね。
okay, she is. She is, she is. We're gonna go back to World War IV. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum.
嵐じゃなきゃいけるっしょ。
Wait. Oh, I haven't done 4-4 yet. I was like, I really like this song, and I would have told you guys, oh, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. But I didn't. I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I just haven't done this. I didn't do this map yet. Yeah. I got a little confused. You play War Thunder? You should play World of Warships. You just like to... Oh, sorry. That was my Monster Energy drink.
間に合った。攻撃しなきゃ。
You like to talk about D&D so much that you've turned... Like, you've had people tune out. Oh. I've had people do that with me. It makes me really sad when it's someone that I like a lot too. I understand. But I think it's really, really cool that you like D&D. And I will listen to you yap about it. But God damn it! Sorry, I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the game. She wasn't supposed to get injured. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you. We need a crying Kumari emote. I guess the worry emote is close to crying. Me, I like my ship. My boat, my ship. We, I like my ship. My boat, my ship. You're currently proceed in a required communications class for engineering school, and you literally made every assignment on Project D&D related. That's so cool, though. That's so cool.
あ、敵だ。間に合った。攻撃しなきゃ。
I'm not gonna yell at you.
敵を見つけた。
Hi, Mod Mahide. It's going well. Oh, the 3D printing battle sisters.
もちろん。
I have a 3D printer at resin room, but haven't used it since I moved because there's nowhere for me to set it up without it gassing the house. I was considering putting it on my porch in like a little cabinet, but I haven't found a good cabinet. Mhm. I am historically not good at yelling or degrading or
吹いちゃったね。
being
私
mean
意外とや
to
れ
you.
た。
Historically, I break down and start crying. So, I need you to be big bro and not have me yell at you. A belay mini and a pseudo dragon mini because they're cute.
あ、
Cute!
間に合った。攻撃しなきゃ。
You've been putting an air purifier in your ears? Make sure that you have a lot of ventilation because that stuff can harm your lungs, okay? And I want you to be okay. I want you to be safe. You like D&D and you find those people interesting that do play it because it kind of confuses your brain with all the things you can do. You kind of just have to think like, oh,
ガル、
the game has rules for simulating a story or like a world or
本当に当たった。
yeah. No degradation. I didn't say no degradation. I just said I'm bad at degradation. I'm pretty bad at it.
提督、
The only time,
私やりました。
the only time I do it is to bait you
炊飯
into,
館の皆さんも
you
本当
know.
に頑張ってくれました。感謝です。
俺の名は
Proceed. I play Pathfinder Fluffy. I think it's better than D&D. But if I'm being honest, I think second edition is the best D&D edition. Okay, this battle should be pretty easy.
あ、敵だ。間に合った。攻撃しなきゃ。 全航空隊
There it
発
goes.
艦始め。
No, there's a submarine! Oh no, I hope we kill it. If we don't take that out, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, hi Kermit! Welcome in! It's been a while! Please kill the submarine. Please kill the submarine. Please kill the submarine. Please kill the submarine!
攻撃隊の援護に回って。
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
まずどれから襲おうかな。
Oh my god. Come on!
よりど
Please!
りどりだ。
Please, 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 please! Come on! Come on!
無事に当たった。
Oh, thank god. You just have to enjoy the process. KanColle is fun. You just have to enjoy the process. Oh, speaking of, hi, Pinoy. Welcome, Raiders.
よーし見たか。これが
Welcome,
新しい
Raiders.
ごコンセの
Hello.
本当の力よ。随格には幸運
Welcome to
の
my
女神がついていてくれるんだから。
my pain. The Thunderdome. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
帰
Hi.
ってきたよ。ふい。
We are trying to complete Halloween quests.
提督、入電です。
Oh, Pathfinder is a meal. It's a spiritual successor to 3rd edition Dungeons and Dragons, like the 3rd version of the game, and then it just became its own game. It's a little bit more it has a lot more rules, but I like it because it has more rules than the current version of Dungeons and Dragons. You're allowed to enjoy my piano, I think. That comes with being an older brother, I'm pretty sure. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Me, I like my ship. My boat, my ship. Oh, we are like my ship. My boat, my ship. Oh, we are like my ship. My boat, my ship. Okay. So this one that's 80% complete, I'm not doing. Because I did not unlock the airfield to World 6-4 yet, and it's locked behind an 80-hour expedition quest. So, or it might actually be locked behind the weeklies, and I did not do the weeklies this week. I don't think. No, I didn't. They just reset. Best I can do is the carrier. Who do you think that is? The Enterprise destroying I-70 after Pearl Harbor? Huh? Sampan, Pookie, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You've lost me, you've confused me. Pathfinder happened because D&D abandoned 3.5 to move on to 4th edition. 4th edition's rule set sucked, but they had some of the best setting writers out of any edition. The books that they released for 4th edition were completely, a lot of them were completely rules agnostic. Or setting agnostic. So you didn't have to play in Forgotten Realms. And their storybooks were written so that you could plop it into your own world. And they just had really shitty rules in them. They were using a really shitty gamified rule set. But they had some of the best writers for the stories and the setting out of any edition. I still use some 4th edition resource books. Especially, there's the Shadowfell box set. That one's amazing. And there's, the Underdark book. That one's also really awesome. There's a third one I use. It might be Manual of the Plains. The ding smoothed your brain. The ding is, it's my morale. My morale alert. What am I doing? We're gonna do these so that I can turn in this quest, and then we'll do the next Halloween quest. Every 4th edition class basically became Bard. I was talking to my I actually mentioned this on stream yesterday, I think. My D&D group, I run a game in Pathfinder 2nd edition. And another person in our group runs a 5th edition game. And we just hit 10th level in 5th edition. And basically, you could have like just downloaded a 10th edition version of each of our characters online. There's nothing like, there's no choice. You don't make a choice. Basically, the only choice you make is, oh, I get a new spell. That's it. And then every 10th level like warlock is exactly the same in 5th edition. And we were all complaining about it because everyone felt like that, no matter which class they were. Because we've been playing 2nd edition Pathfinder, and every time you level up, you get to choose, like, oh, which feat tree, which skill tree am I going to be going down? Which ability do I want? And you can basically make 2 characters that are the same class that are completely different. And we were just complaining about it, and how, oh, but no, we need to simplify Dungeons and Dragons further. That's what our that's what our marketing team said. We need to simplify the game even more. What do you mean they get to choose their spell? That's gonna confuse people. Here, just give everyone Fireball at 10th level. People love Fireball. It was on Stranger Things. That's brand recognition. Copyright Fireball. Feet, what do you mean feet? Flexi, what?
サミダレって建造完了です。いい船だといいですね。
6-7. Everyone loves Eldritch Blast. My Warlock doesn't have Eldritch Blast. I made it a point to not take Eldritch Blast. I have a gun though, and that's kind of like an Eldritch Blast. I'm Eldritch and I'm blasting, so I would call that an Eldritch Blast by definition.
了解いたしました。タモン丸にって。
How can it be simpler? Easy, take away any remaining choices you have to make. Like I said, I'm sure there's gonna be a version of Dungeons and Dragons from Wizards of the Coast where you don't have to choose your spells, because that's just confusing. That's gonna confuse all of those new players that we could be selling our game to.
成功しました。
We'll cast a cantrip. 9mm. Something my 9mm go bang. You said feet are zoned out for the smooth brain? Hang on. How do you spell stirrups? Okay. There you go. Promise is a promise. What class was I on?
どうされますか？ん？敵空母が現れましたか？
What? I might as well market myself while you're thirsting over feet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Foxy! Okay, I'm gonna turn these in, and then we're gonna prep for the next Halloween quest that we're doing. Which is gonna be... not this one. We'll do the Halloween Maritime Escort Squadron. Sortie any 4 of... oh... oh wait, no, this isn't that bad. Okay, we're gonna do this one. You're still waiting on God for 30k followers on Twitter? Really? On God? I only learned it was on God recently. I called it OMG because I thought it was a mistype of OMG. And I got laughed at by my roommate. She like pointed and laughed at me. She like Wojak pointed at me and started laughing and said, "It's on God." I don't know what Armory Forger is. What is that? Let's see. I think for 1, 2, we just need 5 destroyers and 1 light cruiser. So we'll bring Abikuma. And then Akebono, Nagir, Sashio. Okay. My friend calls her Akeboner. I think that's rather mean, but... Hentai! blame them. I don't blame them. You heard the woman. I don't blame them.
行きます。第一護衛艦隊解剖艦稲城出撃。駆逐艦夕立出撃カルルー。みんな揃ったわね。第8
Stop laughing at me. Stop using the. Whoever's used the Shondo laugh point and laugh meme at me. It's not. She wouldn't. She wouldn't laugh at her friend like that. She wouldn't. She wouldn't.
ああそうね。私じゃ力不足ってことね。
Okay, this should be the correct fleet. I'm gonna. Excuse me. I'm gonna drop these into her.
司令官、これならいけそうです。
YouTube chat said Twitch stop laughing. She's just a bit special. No. I'm normal. I'm normal. My parents wouldn't. They never took me to get checked. They said I'm normal. They said I'm normal. They said I'm normal. I have to run to the bathroom now. Look, you made me have to cry and go to the bathroom. No, I've been holding it for a little while. I'll be right back. headache, so I think we're probably gonna end after we complete this next quest. That spooked me though! I was like, Jesus Christ! Abakuma's like obnoxiously loud though, so maybe we should just... She's kinda like me. We can swap her off of flagship position. Put the lolly in charge.
第一護衛艦隊解剖艦稲城出撃また今の稲城なら町には指一本触らせないきっと
How strange. Arrive, someone should put a wet floor sign over here. Almost slipped on some lemonade. No! No! I used the bathroom and I got a Pocari sweat. I've bought 2 6-packs of Pocari sweat in the last week. And I will buy 2 6-packs of Pocari sweat next week. Because I down them like an animal.
そうですか
There's some on throne if you want to be very nice. Otherwise, I will go and get my 2 6-packs of Pocari sweat on the morrow. Your trip over Ichi? No! Story any 4 to World 1-2. World 1-2.
行きます第一護衛艦隊解剖艦稲
You
城
should take some Tylenol. Why are you making a smug face? Yeah, I'm not special! Mods!
敵だ戦闘
Mods!
全力で行く
Hang this man by his nipples!
アブクマご期待に応えます
Can't believe I fell for that one. You're a monster.
私の仕
You're a
事でない
monster.
ください従ってください
You're horrible. Yeah, that's why I grabbed the Pocari sweat for the headache.
こんな私でもやればできるね提督本当
I've heard of spousal abuse, but never sister spousal abuse.
みゆきだよ
Miyuki dayo! I like using dayo when I'm speaking Japanese. It adds a little bit of whimsy to my language. I wish there were words in English that we could add to the end of our sentences to give them a little bit of whimsy. Sibling rivalry? You're just calling me names! How is that?
全力で行く アブクマご期待に応えます
You have to be a little bit whimsical in
な
life.
い子
Life can be really dreary and sad, so you have to bring a little bit of your own whimsy.
この海域から出ていけ
Please remember that, especially this month and every month. But it is also men's mental health awareness month, so maybe try to be a little bit whimsical for me this month. Okay?
こんな私でもやればできるね提督
Ah,
本当にありがとう
Nako! Thank you! Thank you, Nako! Thank you for 11 months. Mwah. I have the air fryer. I've been trying to use it.
艦隊戻りました
I've not successfully used it yet. I say successfully. I've used it, but I've not successfully used it. I have to do 1-4 now. I think that means we just need to bring an AV.
大丈夫私に任せて
I think the day is the month, but I think the actual month is like March or something. Oh, is it the day today?
補給助かる
Well, Happy Men's Health Awareness Day. Which should be every day. World 1-4. First Southern Operation.
行きます 第一護衛艦隊解剖艦稲城出撃
Whimsical. It makes sense to be in November. Well, yeah, it's because that's when we turn the time back. Everyone's all depressed because we have less sunshine, right? I get really, really homesick for Germany in the winter time. I think because the season doesn't really change here in America, at least where I am.
戦闘用意全
But
力で行く
the season would like seriously change back home.
隠れても無駄なんだから
This song is so cute.
に応えます
It is nice. I like nighttime, but your body needs the
従ってください
I always say melatonin. Is that the right
触らせない
word?
って言ったろ
I don't think that's the right word.
この海域から出ていけ
It needs the sunlight, the stuff that comes from sun. What is the stuff that comes from sunlight? I don't remember. I don't remember. How long have you lived in America? Over 10 years now, I think.
こんな私でもやればできる
Vitamin D. Right.
本当にありがとう
Vitamin D. Stretch. You gotta watch out for seasonal depression. That stuff will sneak up on you.
いいわ
Good night, Mad Mahide. Mwah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum,
給油はいか
bum,
が
bum. It was sucking your energy. What are you, a vampire? You a vampire like Anagi? A little bat?
敵だ戦闘用意全力で行く 隠れても無駄なんだから
I think we have one more map after this. Yeah.
あぶくま
Turning towards summer here, which is... As a lover of cold is miserable. Oh no.
私の指示に従ってくださいまずどれかが襲おうか
I know but Yozo and Vivian are also starting to experience the hot days
この
of
海
summer.
域から出ていけ弱すぎよ
Mhm.
いけ
It rains non-stop. I wish it rained here.
A new ship was launched よかったですね
I forgot that I changed that. So that's what happens when a ship gets launched now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, living out in the desert is kind of hard for me as a rain lover. I love the rain, but we rarely get any in the Mojave. You're not in a desert, but it was 91 degrees. Why? Why? When I visited Ichi, it was right before a rainy season, and it's been raining earlier in the year. And it was so nice. Ichigo hated it, but I loved it. I hadn't had that much rain in forever. I would grab my umbrella and I'd go out and explore. I'd get warm drinks from the vending machines. Oh, that's the art I want to get. The artist? This artist? I want to get art of the ship girls by the vending machine that Billy and I said we'd bleed out next to. I want art of the ship girls at that vending machine. I know she's very spoiled. She's older than me, but she's my little sister, pretty much. I love that stream. That stream was so much fun. I didn't mean to accidentally take it over a vending machine rating, but I think Lily had fun. One more map. We're going to 1-5.
提督報告です。艦隊補給助かる。
Which, now that I think about it, how do I do 1-5 with this many ships? I only need 4. And I can bring KaiboCon 4 and KaiboCon... Oh, I can bring a lot of them. Never mind. This is... Okay.
低型解剖艦第22号出るよ。低型解剖艦4つ出
KaiboCon
撃します。
22, 4, and 30 are allowed. Shit. Well, we're not bringing KaiboCon 3D. She's busy. Can I bring... I don't have Ukuru. I could bring... Akebono. I'll just bring a normal destroyer. I will bring Akebono.
あけぼの出撃
I love how you two have matching bucket hats. Me and Lily. You both had fun, and that's the point of a collab, right? I think so. I think so.
よしこれなら守ってみせます。ありがとうございます。
You only need 4. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to bring a destroyer instead of a destroyer escort. I didn't realize until after, like in the middle of me making that recent short that I put out, that the new coastal defense battleships don't have any ASW stats. Instead, they have torpedo stats, which is very, very interesting. I'm not sure how much it'll come in use, but you could hypothetically get torpedo damage in places that you're not supposed to bring torpedoes now.
任せて。
Because if there's a map that limits you to destroyer escorts and not destroyers,
詰めますね。
you can now bring those two instead.
ふむふむ。
こんだけ
And my friends are
まあ
cool.
使うけどさ
Aww. I like my friends a whole bunch. They're very sweet. And I think I don't have too many, but I'm very close knit. The ones that I keep, or the ones that keep me around
海藻
too.
とか言って
It's a
私の
two-way
裸
street,
が
I
見たい
think.
だけなんでしょ。このクソ提督。ほんと冗談じゃないわ。
Would this put her above? No, it wouldn't. Okay.
どうされますか。了解いたしました。
Okay. This will be our last map for the night. Oh, wait. We're gonna run it 4 times, and then we're gonna end tonight with a remodel. Because if I run this 4 times, I get
罰病。
a medal, and I
海
can
も
swap
空
it
も
in for a
警戒を
blueprint.
現に。さあ行こう。
Stretch!
敵だ。戦闘用意。全力で行く。 この身に変えても。
This should be pretty easy. I should just be able to do this on autopilot.
この海。
You have a quiz for me. Do you know why Japan has only has a defense force. I'm pretty sure that's due to the pretty sure that's due to the agreements post World War II.
この稲城が
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. But if it's for a different reason, I would love to hear why. Maybe it's a pun. Maybe you were about to drop a pun on me. Cute glitter glitter! Gotta do! They got too silly during their last war, so they were disbanded.
この海私が守るんだ
Naval history for 500? Yeah. My last short that I put on YouTube was a naval history short. I'm going to post it in chat because it took me 3 days to edit, and I'm pretty proud of it. Here. It's the first time I've done this much editing for
まあ
one
なんとかね
one
やっつけら
one
れ
like
てよかっ
short.
た
Oh, I'm glad you liked it. If you really did like it, I will make more. I had fun making it. I really like naval history. I was like, I was digging through the Wikipedia pages about the votes, which I think is always fun. Editing shorts is hard because you have to make a bunch of transitions one after another, and oftentimes they'll like mess each other up. So you have to like do them. You have to make them very carefully. America told Japan and made an agreement, and Japan was only allowed to have. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been to the ship where they had that agreement signed.
いっけ
I stood in the exact spot that agreement was signed. It was on the
この稲城が
why am I blanking on the nickname for that ship?
ありがとう
Hang on, I'm not gonna look at chat. I can remember. She has a nickname. She's an Iowa class battleship. She's not Iowa, even though it was supposed to be Iowa. It's not the Missouri. The was it the Missouri? What is her nickname?
敵だ戦闘用意
I think it was the Missouri. She has a nickname. I'm trying to remember what it is.
この海私が守るんだ触らせないって言ったろ
Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Big Mo! I thought it was something with a B. Big Mo, the Missouri, Big Mo. It was supposed to be the Iowa, but it was swapped to the Missouri because I think it was either the president or the
少し
the fleet admiral at the time was from Missouri, and so they made a last-minute swap between the USS Iowa and the USS Missouri. And even though Iowa had been the ship that they were supposed to do it on,
戻りまし
at
た
the last second, someone was like, "Well, actually, I was born in Missouri, so we're gonna use the USS Missouri."
仕方ないわね
Sneaky. Me, I like my boats, my ships, my boats. Me, I like my boats, my ship, my boats.
いいんじゃない
President Truman. It was President Truman, I think, right? Hello. America, yeah. Hello. 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 I'm just handing these out like candy to some ships.
ありがとう。いい装備。
You have been to his presidential library. Did he have any arrow manga in his library? Was he not cool like that? Was he not cool like that?
白雪です。よろしくお願いします。
I thought she was pretty moe when I got there. I didn't have a lot of time to explore her though. I was on a guided tour and we only had like an hour and I was like, an hour? How am I supposed to explore the entire ship in 1 hour? I'll spend the entire day visiting. I've done 2 entire day trips exploring the USS Iowa and I still have not explored all of her. So I don't know how I was supposed to do it in 1 hour. There's just too much to see. I really wanted to see the boiler room, but I wasn't able to. I'm now out of Pocari Sweat. I've finished my can. I must return to the Pocari market. Me, I like my ships. My boats, my ships. Me, I like my ships. My boats, my ships.
少し照れくさいな。ありがとう。
Exploring a girl's boiler room.
はい。
No. No. Not like that. No. Which ship would be her Oni-chan? She has an One-chan. That's Iowa. Soya's boiler room. I did get to see Soya's engines. If I'm able to visit Tokyo again at the end of the year, I'm going to visit Soya again. That's why she's in my exercise fleet. I want to make sure I can marry her on location this time. When you get a ship to level 99, you can marry them. I have to ring her this trip if I go. I have to. I'm saving up money to go. It's a little difficult. It's a little difficult. My PO box kept me back a little bit, but I'm working on it. It's just like real life. You gotta grow up to level 99 and you can put a ring on her. True, true. That's how it works. You think your parents have been on Big Mo? Oh. On a different vacation, they went to New England for fall leaves. And in one of their vacation pictures, you noticed a museum quality model of Gambier Bay. Whoa! I love Gambier. You can explore her boiler room live. I kind of want to do a live tour of the USS Hornet on stream. Because I think that would be really fun. And I know the people that do them. And I think they'd be willing to have us. Yeah, I saw Big Mo at Pearl Harbor. Bum. After this battle, we do 2 more runs. Oh, he survived the Arizona. Oh.
上等この身に変えても
Not scary.
やっつけろこの身に変えても
Ugh. I'm tired, Big Bro. How long have I streamed today? Almost 4 hours! I want to try to do 4-hour streams more normally.
少し照れくさいな
Mm.
ありがとう
I kind of start to shut down around the 4th hour, but I think that might be because I stream in like the evening. Maybe I need to stream earlier.
提督報告ですカンカン補給助かる、
うん
今の稲城なら町には指一本触らせない
Sleepy hiccups. Oh, hold on. I want to get rid of these boats. I might have to buy more ship slots. Seems like I'm running out. Me, I like my boats. My ships, my boats. Oh, me, I like my ships.
嬉しい
All of those extra Yuki Kazes I'm keeping around. Ugh. Yeah, when I visited the memorial, there were a lot of people taking like selfies at the memorial, and it really upset me. I think I mentioned it on stream when I got back from that trip. There are a lot of people that were just treating the memorial as like a tourist
海
location,
藻解剖艦稲
which
城
I found a bit upsetting.
海も空も警戒を
Yeah,
手に
yeah.
さあ行こう
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I think the last survivor of Arizona died sometime this year. I think I heard that too. I think
こっち
I got an article about that.
触らせないって言ったろ
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we had to go to that one in school, Fluffy. Oh, there were people recording TikToks. TikTok wasn't around when I went there. But there was still, I think there was at least one person. Not from our school, but there was one person we came across that was taking a selfie there. And it was like, really weird. It was weird.
敵だ戦闘用意全力で行く
Yeah, I had girls in my class that cried there. It was
触らせないって言
definitely a
ったろ
really like somber place. Yeah. But I don't let's try not to dwell on it towards like, you know. Let's swim back to calmer waters.
何が少し
Cause I'm sleepy. And that's kind of a sad thing to end on. To end stream on. I was very happy to see Nevada put in this game. The USS Nevada fought in the Battle of Pearl Harbor, so I wasn't sure if she was gonna be included ever. But she sunk there, and then she was refloated, and she rejoined the war after being refloated. She's like, her design's really cute, and she also, because she's the USS Nevada,
金星
she mentioned Area 61 as one of her lines. It's very, very cute. Yeah.
監修やばでも沈むもんか
Nevada's a PM. I can show you her. I have a few copies of her. I could luck mod her, but I'm not really sure what the point of luck modding a battleship would be. Fluffy, you're cute.
大勝利よ私に十分感謝しなさいこのクソテイテク
Yeah, I'll show you her. Yeah, not Dennis, I'm not sure if you're still listening, but I'm not sure. Is there reason to luck mod a battleship? If there is, I'll do it. I have so many copies of her. I'm gonna have to use a bucket on KanColle 22. In general, no. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, Las Vegas isn't too far from me. I'm not really... I've been maybe 3 times, I think. I like how it kind of always smells like cigarettes, which is probably bad, but... Those with touch attacks. Yes, it's a good idea to increase the luck because of touch chance. I see. Ah, thank you, Scythe. I understand. Nevada doesn't have that, so it's probably a bad idea to do that. Her capital was a hero. Had she sunk where she was drifting, she would have blocked the harbor. Captain forced her onto a shoal instead of risking going into open sea. Yeah, I believe she continued to fire shots while she was on the shoal. And the people that had ships that... The sailors that were on nearby ships cheered as she passed by in the harbor. Yeah, I'm gonna show you her. She's really cool.
Pacific Fleet USS Nevada 出撃する
Oh, hold on. That's not her.
Pacific Fleet USS Nevada 出撃する
This is her! Isn't she cool?
標準型戦艦だってやれるわ見てなさい
I love her art. I think it's really, really good. Her outfit changes between her 3 forms. Yeah, I can show you her other outfit.
Pacific Fleet USS Nevada 出撃する行くぞ
This one's cute too. I love her little tassels. This is her tower. Her tower is really cool in this one. I say Nevada funny? How do I say it funny? Nevada? Nevada. Nevada. Am I saying it weird? Okay, one more run. And then we have to decide between 2 ships. I think I have 2 ships that are ready for remodeling. There are a showing of a lot of anime movies from Theater now, and it's amazing. You got to see Dragon Maid and Chainsaw Man and 9 other anime movies. I heard about the Dragon Maid stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen an anime movie in a theater before. I'd like to see a Miyazaki film in a theater one day. I know sometimes they... Damn it. I know sometimes they do special showings of them. Oh, the JP voice actor puts a lot of emphasis on the A. I see. I like how the voice actress, the singer for Wahoo, says Wahoo. She goes... Wahoo! It's so cute. I love Wahoo. Oh, you saw Howl's Moving Castle. That's one of my favorites. I love Howl so much. He's so handsome and dreamy.
私が何とかするけど。
やっつけろー。この海私が守るんだ。この身に変えても。
Oh, the first time I saw Princess Mononoke, it was because my middle school teacher put it on for us when we were studying about Japan.
まあなんとかね。
I think he might have been a bit of a weeaboo. Wahoo! This next battle might be bad for us. But I believe. I believe. Believe in the heart of the cards and the cards of the heart.
なんとかするけど。
Mm-hmm.
この海私が守るんだ。この身に変えても。
Please aim for the red one. Please aim for the red one. Oh no. God damn it!
この海
Okay, we have to do this one more time. We have to do this one more time. Okay, one more time. Maybe I should bring someone a little stronger. I can get away with... Oh wait! I don't have to bring her anymore. I completed the quest. I'm gonna bring my... Dang it. I haven't realized we've been done with that quest. I forgot we were just doing it for the medal. Oh. Eh? Another medal? Moichiroza? Eh? What was all this work for? What was all of this work for? You're telling me I could have just done it once this whole time? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyways. I already said we were gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm a woman of my word. I'm a woman of my word. I'm going to do it. If I'd known, I could have just done that. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna take one less fight in this. I changed the comp, so we should take one less battle. Instead of going from F to G to J, we'll just go from D. And then... Wait, it's the same amount of battles, never mind. It's the same amount, it's just a little faster. It's gonna be the best pirate? What? Huh? What do you mean? Should be faster now because these guys are stronger. I've had to pee for the last few minutes, but like I'm just gonna hold it till we're done with stream. I'm just gonna hold it. Should I not? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm gonna do it during this next battle. I'm gonna run to the bathroom during this next battle. Ready? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just stay right there. You watch the girls. I'll be right back. I forgot that the victory screen has no music, so I just ran back here.
この稲城が
I washed my hands, but I was like, as soon as I was done, I like jumped off of it. I was like, they're gonna be sitting there with nothing to entertain them. Not even Subway Surfer. I should have pulled up Subway Surfer. I should have pulled up Subway Surfer for you. Next time. Next time I'll pull up Subway Surfer for you. I had fun. Yes. Yes.
私負けない接近戦上等
It was longer than 20 seconds, it was. You want Fortnite? I need to play some Fortnite. I got my husband to do some Voorhees on it.
まあなんとかねやっつけられてよかった
How can you survive without constant simulation? That's literally like part of making content. I'm trying to stay relevant and have the algorithms pick up your content means having to bend the will of that statement that you just made. I have to make short form content. Otherwise, the algorithm will like drop me and stuff. It's part of why I made that new video, and I tried to make it on something that I really enjoy. I did! I updated my drivers a while ago. I did.
私負けないこの海私が
You're the first person I've asked about who didn't get weirded out by. What do you mean? Did I have fun pissing? Of course I did. It was fun. I looked up at my Pippa shrine across from my toilet, and I said, I need to finish this fast. And that I did.
私松葉が本当ですか
Yay! We got another medal too. Okay. So, what we're gonna do with this medal,
なんとか無事に戻りました
we are going to combine them into a blueprint. And we're going to use this blueprint to improve a ship. Our options are... I think our options are... Kinugasa. Actually, I can check. I think I can check in here. Ship list. I have girls that are ready. There's a way to... In KC3, for my other KanColle players, how do I make it show me which girls are ready to remodel? I know Kinugasa is one of them.
お任せ
It's pretty easy to be constantly stimulated to me. What do you mean? What does that mean? Wait, to me like by me or what are you trying to get at here? Oh, is it the leveling tab? I think it's the leveling tab. Can be remodeled. Okay. So Kinugasa is a choice. And also... Oh wait, is Kinugasa not a choice? I've already done her.
今日もお仕事っと
Kinu is the choice. Kinu
軽準絹出撃します
and Arashio, I think.
嵐を華麗に出撃よ
Okay, yeah. Wait, I think Akagi as well. It might actually be our smartest choice.
慢心してはダメ慢心しては
Let me double check.
全力で参りましょう。
Remodel. No, she requires 2. Remodel. Okay. I want to remodel someone today, so we are going to do this. Which of these 2 do you want to remodel? They will have a new art, and it will be better than this art. We could remodel Arashio, or we could remodel Kinu. Kinu is a light cruiser, and Arashio is a destroyer. 1 for Arashio, 2 for Kinu. You're pretty sure if your channel goes downhill, we will still be here. Well, not if still be here, because you'll still be here because you enjoy watching my content. You must remain loyal. Oh, thank you. I hope my content never goes downhill, though. Okay, 2, cutting board defender. You're not living up to your name. 1. No, Madness, tell me. Right now, Arashio's winning. They're tied now. You've tied it. Okay, tiebreaker is Emil. We're gonna do Arashio. Ready? Ah!
素敵なことするのね。
I like this art. She's pulling on her I think I sent this art to Giro when we were talking about my next design. She's pulling on her searchlight like it's an alarm. Cute. Bratty Arashio. Oh, she came with a clogged oxygen torp. And her searchlight, of course. Cute. Good choice. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna transition over to
A new
here.
ship was launched.
Scary.
よかったですね。
Scary. Scary woman in my ear. Ooh. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. And we hit 660. I didn't even realize. This is kind of loud. Hold on. There we go. We hit 666 subs in the subathon. That's probably a good number, I think. That should be a lucky number for someone like me, right? I don't have a schedule yet, but this weekend I have a panel at AX Chibi, so I'm gonna have to plan around that. I might actually be a part of 2 panels if J18 wants me to join theirs. So I will try to make and release my schedule tomorrow. Yeah. I know a lot of you don't really follow what's happening in KanColle when I'm playing, so I just want to say an extra special thank you for hanging out with me while I played my favorite game. It's very special to me. Okay, you go get sleep. I'm gonna go get sleep. We're gonna all go sleep in the same bed. Okay. Let's see. Who's online? Anyone on my stream team live? I think Yozo had Terminators coming over. She calls them Terminators instead of Exterminators. I don't know why. Maybe it's a New Zealand thing, but it scared the crap out of me when she just goes, yeah, I'm having Terminators over. I was like, robot? Robots? Oh, there's not a lot of people. Let's see. Okay, maybe we should just find someone else playing KanColle. You know, the many other content collection streamers that stream this very popular game. There's gotta be one, right? Oh, there are people. AI, gross. Never mind. Let's raid meat. We're gonna raid meat today. Time for a pile. Someone had mentioned a cuddle pile of Kumars underneath my kotatsu, and I really want to get that commissioned now. Did you say New Zealand? Yeah, one of my best friends is a Kiwi. Two of my best friends are Kiwis, actually. How can we raid meat? I'm already in there. Wow. Alright, big bro. I'll see you tomorrow. Get a good night's rest. And remember, you're very important to me. Oyasumi nasai. Night night.